Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? A nice chill day to work on some cosplay, I think. Last time I was here, I was making this tail, and you guys saw that I only had like probably this much. I've added a lot more string to it since then. So, we'll just keep working on that today. So I thought I'd stream it. But I hope you guys are doing awesome. Hello, Max Power. Hello, Habitual Hobbies. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hello, hello, Small Boy, Remy, Carlo, and Truncator. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hope everyone's having a nice and chill day. Oh, we got Sketch in here too. What's up? How are you? Hey, yo, Carol. What's up? Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you. Look. I have a sprout on my head now. I don't know if you guys have noticed or haven't noticed, but I usually have that like little potato dancing in the corner. It is not dancing in the corner lately because I just didn't transfer the little GIF emote over, so Is Jin with you? Not today. He's in a different room, but Mugen was sitting right there. But as I started talking, he's like, ugh, noise, and I think he left. Did the potato get tired? Yeah, the potato's taking a little vacation right now. That's it. Extreme weather here today. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's a chill day. Is it like snowing or something? The tiny sprout. Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. It has a little ladybug on it too. I got it at Comic-Con. Greetings! Hello, Uber-san. Welcome in, welcome in. Just a little nap. Yeah, it's just taking a little break. I hit 8,500 words on a writing project, but otherwise not much. Oh, that's awesome, Sketch. Congrats. That's so much work. Do you like chip away at it every single day a little bit? Thunderstorms and tornado watch? Oh my god. Please be careful. Although thunderstorms, I agree, are kind of nice to listen to, huh? So yeah, this tail... The tail's so big now. Yeah, I've been adding a lot. So as you can see, like, I brushed out some last time I was on stream, right? I brushed out some, and it was kind of, like, more wavy after I brushed it out, so I straightened it. But after I straightened it, I kept working on this, and, like, the fur just kind of ended up looking a little weird. So I'll fix that at some point. But then I added some more yarn in between because it wasn't very fluffy anymore, especially after I straightened it a little bit. So now I'm gonna try to start brushing this out too, but I think I'm gonna add a little bit more fur, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll brush some out. Like, yeah, I have been adding a lot of yarn though, as you can see. I've gotten really good at the whole crochet, sticking it in and doing that. Where's my stuff? Okay. So here's my crochet hook. I don't really have much yarn left anymore, but here's some more that I cut. And I think I'll start putting it on the core of the tail. So that's the full length. You know, I was gonna go longer. That's why I have like some more of the chain right here. But I'm thinking it's pretty sizable. I think it's pretty sizable. Cause like, I guess it's hard to tell, but I don't know, maybe I'll go a little bit more. It seems pretty tall. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think so too. But you know, if it's not long enough, I can always add more. But I think I'm gonna add the remaining strands onto the rest of the chain, just like up here a little bit. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right. If you guys are working on things, please feel free to. And yeah, we'll just keep chilling. I know I haven't been doing art lately. Cosplay's kind of art, but I mean like the drawing kind. This week I'd like to do at least one traditional stream though, so I'm not super busy this week, so we'll see more streams. How's everyone doing though? Chat, hey, what's up, Funky Swunk? How you doing? Spring is finally getting here. I see you've started to sprout. Yes, that's true. My little sprout is up and about, reaching for the sun. That means we're getting started on the year, right? For what it's worth, it's just great seeing you. Thank you, Caro. Thank you. Honestly, I hope you've been doing super awesome too, Caro. It's always so good to see you. Dun dun dun. Oh, can you guys see? I haven't really adjusted the camera too well today, but let's see what I can do. This is absolutely art. Well, thank you. It's not the same type of art that I usually do though, but yes. Oh my gosh, look. When I brush out the fur or the yarn, I get a bunch of wool tufts like this. And I've decided that I'm gonna needle felt this. I was thinking of wet felting it before, but I decided to needle felt it and create it into the ears that I need. So this is gonna be a lot more, and I feel like it'd be a good way to kind of like recycle the wool that's gonna come out of this. Because I think more than half of this is gonna become like this. So that's kind of exciting, yeah. So I ordered some tools online. Hopefully it gets here this week. I haven't ordered something online in a bit.
Hello. How is everyone? What's the character you're cosplaying? Poku? Poku think.
It is very personal who I'm cosplaying, Lemon. But this is my Final Fantasy XIV character that I've been playing for 11 years. So it's like, it's kind of a tribute in a sense to the character I've been playing. So it's a very personal cosplay, but it's been a dream of mine to do this cosplay, so it's very exciting. Lemonot, thank you for 24 months. So I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing day. All right, I was gonna see if I can, let's see, do something about how everything looks, but I think it looks fine. Doesn't look too dark, I don't think. Focus seems fine. Yo ho ho! Hi Dev! What's up? How you doing? I'm going into lurk mode, trying to learn more of that Godot scripting stuff. Oh my gosh, good luck, Sketch. So things actually start happening. Yeah, let's go. Have a good lurk, Sketch. Good luck with the Godot stuff.
Why is this showing today? I subbed last time.
You get a double sub. Yo, thank you, Refractive Fluff. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for 52 months again. Was it 52 months last time too? Like the last stream? Or did it go up 1 month? Did you see they're working on a way to 3D print our Warriors of Light for FF14? Really? Wow, I did not see that. That was probably part of the live letter though? Because I think I missed a live letter. And this, Twitch is drunk again. Oh no. Thank you for the 35 stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. Hey Foxmon, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Cheerio! Doing good, just doing some art fight prep. Any chances you'll be joining art fight this year? Art fight, wait, was that a thing that happened in October? Or was that more of a year-long thing? Is the music too loud at all, or are we good? It kind of feels a little loud to me. I have so many sprouts and seedlings growing going from my garden. Poku, you would fit right in. Yay! I want to be part of your garden. That's so cute. But oh my gosh, I hope you have an amazing gardening year, Habitual Hobbies, because you're gonna have to garden extra for me. This year is probably not a personal garden year for me. I think I'll be participating in like a community garden in Japan before I move. But I won't be making my own garden this year just because I won't be there the whole year, so. So I'm looking forward to seeing what you end up growing this year and how it all goes. Sorta Awake, is this gonna be your new time slot, Poke? Possibly. Possibly for this trip, it's gonna be like sometime around this time. Like I said, it's just really hard to gauge everything when you're on a trip, because it's like you're also doing other things with other people. So sometimes I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be online or not. If that makes sense. But at the moment, yeah, it seems my freest time seems to be like around noon, which is why I'm streaming now. Which, I'm sorry, X-Angel, I'm sure it does not work for you right now, but I can tell you that it'll most likely be at nighttime if I move back. Like, I can see my schedule just eventually becoming nighttime again. Because that seemed to be what happened in Japan too. And say I do pick up a different job once I move back here anyways, like, nighttime would be the only time I could actually stream. So then it would be closer to, like, what your time zone would be. But yeah. I'm sorry. I managed about 170 attacks last year. I plan to reach 1,000 this time of the year. Whoa! Damn. It happens every year in July. Oh, it's a month-long thing in July then. Okay, I see. 1,000? That's crazy, Dev. That is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, you mentioned the community garden last stream. That sounds fun. Yeah, it does. Because there is one in Japan too that I have stopped by a few times before, so I was thinking of participating more this year. But yeah. Japan was easier since we had the same time for— I know, right? I'm so sorry, X-Angel. But don't worry, I'll keep you in mind. Anyway, have a good stream. I go sleep. Okay, see you later. Have a good night. The last strand. You see how much faster I am at putting these on now? I got some practice, guys. I feel like I could do this.
The jellyfish tent pride.
Oh, thank you, Anayfala. Thank you for 10 months of subbing. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. You're not that familiar with it? If I could share a site if you want to learn more about it later, sure, that'd be awesome, Dev. I kind of glanced at the site before. Like, I know that a lot of people have talked about it with me. I just have not participated in it, I guess. This looks pretty brilliant. On a similar note, I saw there's also this place that 3D scans you and makes a print of the potential for something like that. Sounds astounding. It does. That is pretty amazing. That's interesting though. A good night, Angel. Oh yes, good night, ex-Angel. I was like, Angel. Angel, who's who's Angel? Tons of tomatoes, peppers, and flowers inside. The weather needs to get its act together. I know, seriously. Well, we'll see what happens. Have you ever heard of a tomato tree? I heard of it recently. Alright guys, I am going to start brushing this out. It's going to make the yarn fibers untwist from how it looks right now into its own strands. I don't know if you guys can see that. But it's gonna become its own strands by untwisting. And it's gonna become more fur-like, kind of like wavy fur, basically. Like, whoa, you see that? But it's gonna be just smaller than that and then become fur-like. So I am going to grab this. Hey! Here we have this. Alright, let's see. My tomatoes get to like 10 feet tall. That could count as a tree. No, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I saw on Instagram recently like that there's a thing called the tomato tree. And they create these little fruits that kind of look like tomatoes. And I guess they're kind of an acquired taste. But I guess a lot of people used to rely on them just because they were not yearly, they were perennials. And they kind of like went out of circulation when industrial farming came along. And they said, if food shortages start happening, the first plant they recommend is the tomato tree. And I was like, what is the tomato tree? But yeah, I would say your 10 feet tall tomatoes are definitely very tree-like. Though not the same crop. So I learned that if I start brushing from like the ends of the yarn and then moving my way up, that's gonna help it be better. Hi, Mookie. You okay? He looks like he just sprinted. Ears pinned back like... Oh, there he goes. He's zooming. Interesting stream time. I assume you've traveled times. I did, Enabler. I did. Here I am in the US now. This is the room I was streaming in before. I'm here again. And now I'm working on cosplay because next month I have a Final Fantasy XIV convention to go to. And I would like to cosplay my character, so... I am currently hard at work trying to get this all made. Alright, there we go, it's untangling. We got our wool that always comes off. FFCon, yeah! Hence why I'm listening to some FF music right now. But yeah, the stream time, I mean, right now it's 2 p.m. So, definitely way different stream time than even normally, like when I lived in the US. I feel like this yarn was too long here. It's okay, I'll trim it down. Be sure to let the Discord know. I need more targets to hit. Oh, okay. I will let you guys know if I do art fight. I mean, it might be a good excuse to draw more frequently, because right now, I'm really not drawing too frequently, even if I want to, and I feel like I need to start off that sketch every day type of goal again, because like that really helps me to just kind of get things done, you know? Alright, let's take this strand here. Let's make this a little bit bigger on its own. All the way to its end. There we go. A little less twisted. Let's grab some more of these. So you have to do this to the entire tail, so... Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I need you guys to keep me accountable by watching. I was watching a dino dog. Nice. How you doing, Kaiku? How long have you been cosplaying for? Oh my gosh, I've been cosplaying since 2012. So 14 years. And I'm still learning new stuff. Although, granted, I did kind of take a break for a bit because for one, COVID happened, and then two, I also moved to Japan and I kind of paused. But the year I started was 2012, and that was the year that I graduated high school. And then I just kept cosplaying. Like, I would make multiple cosplays a year. And then I think I kind of burnt out a little, you know? So, and then, yeah, now I'm missing it again. And this is the one cosplay I've always wanted to make. Because I've been playing FF14 since 2014. And so, like, you know, as someone who's been cosplaying even before I started FF14, of course I would want to cosplay my own character, right? I'm sorry if the sound is, like, really grating. I hope it's not too bad. Art fight is great for art goals. I know a lot of them is to hit certain number of attacks and reach a massive attack of a certain size. So you know how people do Inktober and they like make it into books or like some kind of bigger project or something? Does that tend to happen with art fight too? Do people make like zines out of it or something?
If you haven't already, highly recommend checking out Poku's socials and checking out previous cosplays. So cool.
Thank you, Caro. I think if you type !cosplay, you'll actually see my cosplay Instagram where I've posted some older cosplays I've done. Usa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Poku in chat. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Love the sprout. Thank you. I got it at Emerald City Comic Con, and there's actually a story behind this. I got it, right? And I was cosplaying as the Harvest Moon protagonist boy. Like the blue cap, overalls and stuff. Very simple cosplay. I was walking around and I couldn't wear the sprout on my head because of the cap. So I put it on my little lanyard for the con. And since it's a hair clip, it doesn't really stay that well on the lanyard, and I ended up losing it, which is devastating. But I was able to buy another one. So this is actually my second sprout, and I'm hoping the first sprout that I lost ended up with someone that loves it just as much as I loved it. But I was so happy to be able to pay the artist again. Because I was like, I need the sprout. I almost gave up on it, but my friends were awesome and they were like, no, you need to go get it. It's too perfect for you. You have to wear it on your stream. I was like, okay, let's go get it. I was like so bummed at first. I was like, oh man. I thought she would have sold out by then, but she still had some. Okay, that looks pretty nice. You see how much shorter and like how much stuff comes out? It's so crazy. That's why I need to put so much yarn on this. Alright, let's grab another bunch of yarn. Oh my god, so much. Let's start from the bottom. Down here, we'll grab some yarn strands. Here's another. That's a long time, yeah, Lemonade. Guess I can't let go of some hobbies. I enjoy cosplaying a lot, though. And Carol, thank you for shouting out my cosplay stuff like that. Using your sub, your resub to do so too. How very kind. Thank you. Let's see. You could also check out previous arts and give a follow to make sure. Oh, thank you. Not as much because you're drawing other people's characters, so that could be a little tricky, but it might be a really cool way to revive the webcomic that you did a while back, the one that starred Poku. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I mean, I started that comic because I wanted to feature other people's OCs. You probably know that already. Poku has reverted to a sprout. Yes, I'm a sprout! I'm so happy. I'm joining you guys. I mean, of course, there's some senior citizens in here too. All of you are sprouted potatoes. I wanted to get into cosplaying, but I need to make my own gear for it. I hope it wouldn't be so hard. The fun part about it, Ying, is the challenge though, right? Something really prideful about making your own weapons and stuff. I love it. My favorite cat grooming streamer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just grooming a giant tail. That we do here. Tailbot with the 36 months. Thank you so much. I super appreciate you. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I really need to get a light to shine on my workspace. I used to have a light. I think it's in a different room. Oh, wait, it's right there. It's literally right behind me. Might have to grab that when it gets a little darker. Like, even this feels a little bit dark. The camera's doing a good job of kind of adjusting the brightness, but... I'm 3 years old! You are! Yay! 3 years old! Third year birthday! Third year birthday! Congratulations. Oh my gosh, Tealbot! That makes me just like think about how, like, what was I doing 3 years ago? Oh yeah, I was moving to Japan. I had just moved to Japan. You literally have been subbed the entire Japan timeline. That's kind of cool. She's back! Hi, Mirak, what's up? You are the bright light, Poku. Oh. Why are you guys so nice? That was smooth. You're the bright light. Wow. So cool. I missed you. Well, thank you, Mirak. I missed streaming and you guys as well. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope things have been good for you while I've been away. Gonna go cook dinner now. Have fun with the tail. Have a good day and stay zesty. Bye, Lemonade. See you later. Bye-bye. Feel bad because I've been following for 7 years. Me sorry. No, don't. Please do not ever apologize. Like, if there's people watching here who've never subbed before, even if they've been following for years, no pressure at all. Honestly, thank you guys for even supporting through watching, but also those of you who are subbing, immense thank you. You guys are amazing. You let me live. You let me live out my dream of just doing art every day. For many years, like probably longer than I could have ever expected to do this for, you know? So thank you. Have you ever tried to do knitting? Yes, I'm actually knitting this right now. It's fake chainmail, but I'm like making a swatch of it so that it goes where my chest is. I need to work on it more though. I like pick it up sometimes and do some more, but since the last time I streamed it, I think I added a little bit more. But yeah, that's my current knitting project. Used to have a life, I'd kind of treat you okay. I used to have a life? What do you mean? I don't know why I thought you were talking about the plastic bag. I knitted this. Yes, I create plastic bags, you see. I was just so inspired when I was at the grocery store. I saw plastic bags and I was like, I can make that. So I started knitting it. Very impressive. Yes, thank you, thank you. Just I find my inspirations all over the world, you know? Especially since the grocery store is a place I frequent many, many, many times. I didn't even know yarn could be reflective. You're just full of surprises. Yep, yep. The skill of the hand is quite admirable, is it not? It's been an adventure in that time, though. You've grown so much in your art and life. Saying amazing to see and always rooting for you. Thank you, Tealbot. That means a lot. It really, really does. And I hope that in like this next chapter, like I hope to really make a lot of things like that I could be really proud of, and that hopefully you guys can find a lot of good in too. I feel like every day I'm getting closer to wanting to make art that I really want to make, I guess. Maybe that just comes with age. That channel looks good. Oh, thank you, Nafler. Thank you. Need to be like nerd, but we would need to be like nerdy. do. Funnily enough, I'm actually on my way to get the groceries. Oh, very nice, very nice. I hope you find all the food that you need. I don't know if you remember that I started growing a Christmas cactus. Well, it died. It was so stubborn. It refused to die until I started taking care of it. No, I'm sorry, Strange Brew. Rest in peace, your Christmas cactus. Sometimes it just does not like attention, does it? Maybe it was shy. Are you gonna try again, Strange Brew? Did you find out what went wrong? It's always kind of fun to problem solve plant stuff. YouTube without you is like wagashi without sugar. Wagashi without sugar, wow. Wagashi is all sugar. And beans, I think? Cacti like to be neglected, I think. I think so too. They like get like water once every 2 months or like once every month. I would like to try raising a cactus again. My friend gifted me an aloe vera back in the day and I totally killed it. I think I gave it root rot and I didn't know how to solve it. And it was one of my first plants I've ever owned besides a lucky bamboo. Which, lucky bamboo, you don't even have to do anything. You just like drown it in water constantly, you know? It's like the first plant I had to actually research to take care of, and I did not research to take care of it, and I feel very bad for it. Sorry, little aloe vera. I will redeem myself. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sounds like it had a prickly personality. Knitting is hard or not? I saw an old lady doing knitting when I was at the laundry place and I thought it's easy to do. It depends. There's a lot of things you kind of have to learn with knitting, say like with like string tension and stuff. But once you kind of get the general pattern, then it's not too bad. There's a lot of counting, I think, once you get past the stage of making scarves. Because like making one block of something isn't too bad. But if you're interested in it, Lemons, you should totally check it out. Try it out. Where in the US are you and your sis going to be moving to? I'm going to be moving to Washington State where I'm visiting right now, which will be the Northwest. However, I'm hoping to do cons again. I would really like to do cons again, actually. And I want to do cons because it's like a good excuse to kind of travel around. Like the last time I went to Illinois was for a convention and stuff, and it was nice to be able to go somewhere for a reason. I think it like kind of fit in other things as well. But yeah, it's like I've still never been to the East Coast. And I think it would be really fun to actually go to the East Coast because of a convention or something, you know? I mean, other reasons are great too, but it's nice when you could probably put the airplane costs in your business expenses for taxes. Let's see. I didn't even know your art could be reflected. Christmas cactus, prickly personality. Aloe vera is back. Oh, nice. It used to be magnificent. Then a bunch of people clipped it to grow their own. And now it's looking strong and getting... Oh, nice. Knitting a rib knit scarf is super easy and a great project if you have when you only have limited time to work on something and have to put it aside for long stretches of time. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Link to the past. Jesus, my god, I got the auto thing correcting me. I'm sorry. Huh? If you ever cosplaying down in the southeast, hit me up. I'd love to do some photos for you. Oh, thanks, Dev. That's awesome. I will try to remember that. I mean, of course, if I'm gonna cosplay and go to a con somewhere, then I will definitely be posting it on social media, so. Hello again, hi Mario. Have I just wanted to visit Washington? Yeah. I hope you get the chance to someday. Preferably on a time where it's very sunny. Which is more often than people think in Washington. It's just a little unpredictable when that's gonna be. I think the default is like white skies because it's always cloudy. Especially in the winter. It snowed the other day too. Literally just trying to untangle this one strand right here. Maybe, you know what? I'll pile this strand here with other yarn strands maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe you could just brush it out by going to the core here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, cool. Hi, Jin. Looks a little lost. What's up? Okay, there we go. Fluffed out bottom. So you see how it's like all wavy like this? This is what I'm gonna straighten out with the straightener. But probably just the ends, because I really do want to keep it floofy, and I think the wavy look actually kind of keeps its volume. Or helps the tail keep its volume. Good day! Hey Joran, what's up? Hope your cosplay is going good. I'm guarding blades, so I'm gonna lurk. Alright, have a good lurk, sir. But yes, the cosplay is going well so far. I have a lot to brush out, but we're just gonna work on it little by little. Taking our time here. Since we got so much to do still. Wait, that sounds counterintuitive. We have so much to do, so we're gonna take our time. Shouldn't I be rushing through it? Go to Eastern Washington, pretty sunny all year long. True, very true. I used to be in, I went to college in Central Washington, so like, it was in the valley, and it was very crazy windy.
Poku Shakiyat.
Shakiyat, thanks Yusuf! How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for 57 months! Oh my goodness. I really wish I could make in some way this sprout grow bigger every time there's a sub. And it resets every stream. Wouldn't that be funny? It just becomes bigger and bigger. You're like, oh! Hi, Sweetie Bum Bum, what's up? Doing well, how are you? I'm doing pretty awesome as well. Good to hear you are too. Cosplaying is pretty fun. I remember cosplaying Rick O'Connell from the Mummy franchise last year. It was cool meeting fellow fans at the con. That's awesome! I got autocorrected, I'm sorry. That's alright. It's not your fault. It's autocorrect's fault. You begin tilting your head because the sprout gets huge, and I'm like, oh, my neck! Yeah, maybe it's good it's not growing bigger. I don't think I want my neck to be sore at the end of the stream, just like going, oh my god! That's definitely a possible VTuber thing, though. To make something on your head just grow big with each sub. But alas, my VTubing days are past me. They're behind me now. It's been a while since we last saw each other, hasn't it? Indeed, Mario. Welcome back. I have been gone for quite a bit, because I went to a wedding, and it took up a lot of my time, and also went to a Comic-Con, and that took up many, many days, too. So now I am in cosplay crunch mode, trying to get done as much as I can before FanFest. Okay. I think that looks pretty good there. Next group. Let's grab this. That would be cool and hilarious. Yeah, I love rain. That's part of the reason why I always wanted to go. Gray, misty, moss-filled forest. Come on. Yeah, that's true. That is pretty nice. I do really enjoy that too. Oh my gosh, if you could ever go to the national parks here, Habitual Hobbies, you would love them. Like Olympic National Park, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Moss covered everywhere. The beautiful, like the trees are so beautiful too. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Or if you like mountains, Mount Rainier is pretty awesome. What hair are we doing? I got like hair of Jean-Luc Picard. What hair are we doing? This hair is the hair of my FF14 character. I don't know, does that answer the question? You know what? Now that I'm making all the fur out of this yarn, I kind of like the lack of shine to it. Like, I know people really like the shiny stuff. But like, here I have this wig. That's gonna be the wig for the cosplay, right? but it's so shiny. And part of me's like, should I make the hair out of this? No, but that would take way too much time. So I think we're sticking with the wig. But you know what? I wouldn't be against trying to make a wig from scratch for future cosplays. I could see it being a fun challenge. Rainy mossy forest sounds amazing. Closest thing I have are a handful of parks. Ah, I see, I see. So are we doing another one? This is for a tail, so it's not gonna go on my head. Hi! You okay? Just staring at me. Had to take a break from cleaning himself, I think. Had to come and join the cool people. Ah, you hopped over to Twitch, huh? Well, welcome to the Twitch side, Habitual Hobbies. Okay, that was that. See how much less fur it becomes? Okay, let's do this tuft here. Dust baby powder or cornstarch on the wig to make it less shiny. Brush and shake it after to remove any excess. That's an idea. It's actually a really good idea. Have you ever used like dry shampoo before? I feel like that usually takes away shine too. Because it's like you're spraying like sprayable clay essentially. That gives it a very interesting feel to hair. Granted, I don't know if it would give the same result to synthetic hair. Hello, oh soft malt. I hope I said that right. What's up? Welcome in. If you're wondering what we're doing here, I am brushing out this yarn to create fur because I'm trying to make a tail right now. And the tail is for a cosplay I'm doing, which is my Final Fantasy XIV character. She's a cat lady. But she has a tail, so that's what I'm making. It's kind of a dream cosplay of mine. So fun stuff. Okay, that's another group that's all brushed out. Looks like I missed one, too. There's 2 pieces of yarn. I'm hoping it's like a good amount of volume. We'll see. Damn, the work behind must be the work behind that must be crazy, yeah. Because I tied all of these strands of fur to like the middle. And I'm just brushing it out now, so it actually looks like a tail. I did underestimate just how much work it would be, but I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along so far, so can't complain. Also, I'm trying to do so, like, I could have bought fur that is already fur, like fake fur, but most of it is made out of plastic, and I am trying my best to make things out of non-plastic, non-synthetic stuff as I can. I know it's not going to be 100%, but I feel like if I can actually do that, then it'd be cool to be able to share that knowledge too. What type of yarn are you using? This is called British wool. I bought it in Japan. This is the... Here's the info on it though. It says British wool, 100% wool, colors number 51. And lot number is DA, so... Yeah, but the material is all wool, for sure. And I was worried about whether I'd be able to straighten it or not, but I'm happy to say I can straighten it because, like, heat doesn't actually make wool shrink. It's the fact that it mats together and, like, the fibers kind of going together in the laundry is what makes things shrink, not the fact that the fabric itself shrinks. Or the fibers, I mean. How long are you in the US for this visit? I'm here till the end of April. However, I'm in Washington till the end of March, basically. And then I'll be going to LA. Dun, 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 dun. I was wondering about that straightening I made. Yeah, straightening actually works, and that was what I was, like, pretty surprised about, but yeah. Not many people make, like, yarn tails out of wool yarn. Like, I've noticed most people who make yarn tails make it out of acrylic yarn, because they're like, oh, you can use the straightener and it'll make it all shiny and stuff, but the straightener doesn't make wool shiny because it's not melting. But it can be straightened with heat. It's just gotta be on low heat. I was, like, really scared to try it out, but I decided since I couldn't find any info on actually straightening wool that's been brushed out, I just tried it and it worked. You just gotta bite the bullet. But see, because I tried that, now I can go out and say, hey guys, this works! And people could try it themselves. Okay. Some parts are definitely knotting up, so I need to brush that out. What is going on here? There we go. Let's take that and brush it out a little bit. Get it nice and untangled. Perfect. Some of these here too. Ugh, come on. Good, good, good. Untangled. See, these are straight. This is the ones that I did straighten. This is the ones I did not straighten. Got the wave to it. Starlet, what's up? Thank you for tier 3 at 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like every time I'm streaming in Japan, you're like either waking up or going to sleep. But I hope whatever you're doing at this time of the day, it is going well. British wool bought in Japan, brushed in America. Exactly, yes. Brought to you by British wool in Japan, brought it to America. It's a well-traveled piece of wool, that's for sure. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Alright. Next wads of yarn. I feel like we're starting to get out of the whole mix of fur and yarn, and we'll start getting into the actual yarn-only section soon. I'll do that part later. Just do these. Oh my gosh, they're all like wrapping around. Okay, I'll do these. Off again, have a nice stream. Weird fishes, sleepy time, top of productive day. 2,500 words written and a bit more Godot theory stuff. Awesome sketch, I'm proud of you. Good job. Have a good one, bye. See you later. I woke up from a nap a little bit ago. If you would like, I can message you a small thing I'm not going to mention on stream here, but just hanging on the couch with Cody at the moment, contemplating on what I want to do at the moment. Nice. Sounds like a super chill day. But yeah, if you want to share, you're totally welcome to, and DM. No pressure though, of course. It seems like you had a lot done, and then you flipped it over. Oh no! I know, right? The dedication. This is what I decided to do in giving up convenience, okay? Done again. This is gonna get copyright strike. I was gonna skip it. Oops. Stand far and play. Okay, where is this tied to? Here. Okay, we'll do this one too. Did something happen? Did it die? Are we good? I'm enjoying Poku stream FF music. Such comfort, indeed. Well, I'm honored that you chose to hang out here. do 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 do. Oh my, what is happening with this one? There we go. Stream fight for me? Okay. No, you're back. I guess it was just me. Okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know, though. Sometimes the internet gets a little funky. Hello, Poku. It's fancy seeing you at this unusual hour. It's so close to 3 p.m. where I'm at, and I don't usually see you live around this time. Yes, because, buddy, I'm now in the US. It is currently 3 p.m. for me as well. Actually, really close to it. Wow, that hour went by really fast. Hey, Bimatari, how's Murka? That's good. Murka is good. It's been fun hanging out with my sisters. Hanging out with some friends. Going to conventions again. Hanging out with the kitties, of course. I got impatient, I started brushing from up here, and now I feel like it's the worst strand I've brushed. Oops. Okay. My mountain of wool is getting taller by the minute. And now half of it's gone. Wow. Hey. Uh-oh, tornado went from watch to warning. Got shelter notice on my phone. I'm at work. Oh no! Wait, what do you do when you're at work and you get a tornado warning? Please stay safe. That's so scary. In an interior room with no windows and oh my god, that is so terrifying. I really hope it's just a warning and nothing happens. No tornado sirens in my town yet, so it must not be that close. Let's march in the Midwest for you. I appreciate the concern, though. Wow. That is very, very different environmental warnings in different areas. Like, Japan's, like, constantly earthquake stuff. But tornado honestly sounds really scary. How goes the Miqote tail? Well, it's getting fuller. I added a lot more yarn between the previous fur that I made because it was looking really bad before. But I kind of like how this one's turning out. I have a lot to brush still, as you can see. But yeah, I think it's going awesome actually. Where's the middle? Oh, there it is. It's like this so far. How are you, the Afterglow? Reminds me of pet owners who said they'll never have a whole they'll have a whole new dog's worth of fur when they're finished brushing. Yeah, it is like that. Like, behold my wool ball from brushing. Now, let me just add to this really quick. There you go. Wee wee. Kara with the gift sub, thank you! Habitual Hobbies, congratulations on becoming a potato. I hope you enjoy using the emotes that are in Twitch. Wow, you can really see the scrape marks of all the brushing I've been doing. Wow, yeah, a lot of brushing. A lot of wool. So I was telling stream earlier, but I am trying to use all the wool that I brushed out to make the ears. So I'm gonna needle felt them. So I just bought like a little needle felter mat and needle online, and I'm excited to get those in. Oops, missed one. Can join another group, I think. Come here. Is that another one? Nope, it's not. Okay. Whisper. Da 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 da. Hey, thank you. My pleasure. Thank you, Caro. So very nice of you to do that. At least you can write out the warning with emotes. Indeed. Now you can use the emotes. Keep your mind off of the scary tornado. Looks like a lot of brushing. It is a lot of brushing, yeah. Sometimes it goes really smoothly, like the strand that I'm brushing out. And other times I'm like, come on! Brush it! I'm sure I'll figure out the right way to do it. But see, like this piece right here is just not brushing out. It's like stubborn. Just brush out. Maybe it's because I have too much fur on here. Alright, here we go. And flame. Da da da. Da da da. Dun, dun. Hey! 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum.
That some weird drawing looks so 3D.
Yeah. Yeah. Like binary. You like my new drawing? It's called The Tale of the Miqote. Made from yarn. You think I'm doing a good job of making it look like yarn? Did we just get a raid right now? Hi, it's really windy in my town. The window is rather— oh my gosh! You too, be careful, Asper! Also, hello, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, Afro and Hair. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. Afro and Hair. Boop. Thank you, thank you! And Shahad Gaming, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Binary, thank you so much for 52 months of subbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, cosplay! Yeah, that's what we're doing, Aoi. We're making a Miqote tail for my FF14 character. I think it's going pretty well so far. It doesn't look as bold as it was before, so. Poku emotes so you can emote the various emotions you're going through the real time. Exactly! Hey, Mr. Fire, welcome in. Alright, I think we caught up. Hey, Kara with the 100 biddies, thank you. Seems like you can make a whole lot of different textures depending on how thorough you straighten the yarn. True. Very true. I sent a short video of the NATO rain and Discord. You can see. It's pretty wild. Da 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 da. Sorry, jump scare. I decided to watch the video without lowering the volume. Wow. That is the best kind of rainfall. That's crazy. That is like the best kind of rainfall. But that is also really scary. Sorry for the jump scare. It looks really jarny. 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 I don't think I know what that word means. You moved your computer again? No, my computer's still in Japan. This is my laptop that I'm streaming from. I think you just cursed the I think I just the most cursed thing Oda has ever made. You know Apu, right? I don't know. What a time to come. I'm sorry, Blue. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Also, Afro and Hair, thank you again for the raid. If you'd like to tell us what you were doing, you're totally welcome to. If you're doing art, you're welcome to share too. If you need to take off, that's totally fine. But thank you again. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, from US? Yes, I'm in the US right now. I'm gonna go back to Japan again, but we're gonna start the process of moving back to the US, which is very exciting. So we will do that. I am not looking forward to moving my PC again, to be honest. It's always stressful, because I'm like, I feel like something can always go wrong whenever I do, but at this point I've done it 3 times, and I think this last time will not be too bad, hopefully. Oh, thank you so much, Matthias Pillheed. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome everybody. I'm doing cosplay stuff, so it's not the type of art that I usually do on stream. I'm usually drawing. But I'm making a tail right now. This is to become a Miqote's tail from Final Fantasy XIV, because I'm gonna cosplay my character. But welcome. You did? Okay, good. I'm glad. Let me get you a shout out here. Thank you so much. The guy with the music, Devil Fruit. The one whose body is made of musical instrument. Okay, I think that sounds familiar. I'm okay. I saw the video beforehand, so I was actually prepared. Okay. How are you? Good to catch you again. I'm doing good, Blue. How about yourself? Oh my gosh, the little sprout on your head is very... Oh, thank you! Yes, I got a sprout at Comic-Con, and now it's a part of my head. I'm starting spring by starting off my new seedling over here. I wonder what plant it'll become. There's already a ladybug on it to protect it, too. Hello, hi, Big Biscuit. How you doing? Rabbits, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids, guys. I love FF14. Heck yeah. See, this is why I listen to FF14 music while I make FF14 things. We got a tail being made. Matthias, what were you doing today on your stream? Cool stuff. Thank you, Rafa. Doing alright. Was about to make dinner. Been low energy day, so I was just chilling. Nice. It's been a pretty chill day for me, too. Gotta recharge on energy. I feel like too much socializing. I think I would like to not socialize for 15 days. Haha, just kidding. Maybe 5 days. Is it socializing if I'm talking on stream? Dragon tail. Oh, a dragon tail, like an aura. That'd be a cool project too. I played Peak, Phasmophobia, Rayman 2. It was a very varied stream. Oh yeah, Mario Tennis. Dang, you played so many games. How long did you stream for? Are both you and your sister planning to return to the US? Yes, that is the plan. We both feel that we were able to fulfill our dreams of living in Japan and seeing what that was like, and we feel pretty satisfied with what we were able to do there, so we're ready to come back and kind of start the next chapter of our lives, because it's hard to build something in Japan and like not always think about coming back. I don't like this. Huh. Dun 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 dun. Hi Snow! Welcome, welcome. Join the club. Stream is different, I feel. The stream is different? What do you mean? 4 hours, whoa! Man, you fit so many games in 4 hours. It's like 1 game per hour type of thing. Stream is different, oh, for socializing? Okay, I see. I think it is socializing with a good degree of separation since you can BRB at any time. True. Also, I can kind of control the pace of things. I think like socializing in person, it's like there's so much of you're trying to read the person, you're trying to like match a lot of things, I guess. You're trying to like gauge like how much of your weird you can show, you know? There's like a pressure to respond, especially if it's with people you don't really know too much. Yeah, I think streaming is a little different. It's like a comforting hangout. Even if I technically don't really know you guys in real life, you know? Feels like a fun friend hangout. Expecting to act like a person and all that. I know, right? I watched NHK Japan and this channel is teaching me how to be a ninja. Yes, exactly. A ninja Miqote though. No, actually though, NHK Japan is teaching you how to be a ninja? Maybe I need to watch that so I can learn how to be a ninja too, because my character is a ninja. Like, if I don't watch that, then how am I supposed to be a ninja Miqote? Hi, Woven, what's up? You had me thinking, it's really funny to cosplay my Lalafell, but I think my male Viera might be a lot better. There are people who cosplay Lalafells, though. I always am like, props to you. Like, you know how there's like the Lalafell default clothes, right? It's so cute when people wear that. That's pretty cool, and I feel better. I know the feeling of bit after living in Japan for a while to see what it was like. Yeah. It's kind of nice to get it out of your system, right? Instead of left wondering like, oh, should I have done that? Should I have done that? And like regret it for the rest of your life. Like, I feel like I was able to learn a lot about myself in Japan and just kind of reconnect with a lot of what I loved already. It was a nice transition out of everything that happened during COVID and stuff too. Come on. Comforting hangout is a good way to look at it. The only constant is change, so might as well keep changing. True. It's a good way to look at it. Dun, 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 dun. Weird start to the song. Hold on. We'll choose a better start. Not super chill music, but still FF. How much of the cosplay have you made so far? I've made those little accessory pieces. I'm making the tail now. I've gotten a lot of the chainmail complete, I feel, but maybe I feel like a lot of it's complete, but it's not. I have parts of the sword, but I'm not prioritizing the sword anymore. I'm trying to prioritize the outfit. And I have materials, which I feel like research and buying materials is also a large part of cosplay, but y'all, the making part definitely needs to speed up a little bit, so I'm glad that I'm getting so much of this tail done, and hopefully I can get it finished either tonight or by tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. I did order some tools to help me to make ears out of this. I'm gonna felt it together so I can make 2 Miqote ears that I can stick onto the wig. And hopefully this can also become like fur tufts like this for like the inside of the ears and stuff. But right now I'm prioritizing the wig and the tail because technically the Warrior of Light can wear anything, you know? But I also really want to make the ninja outfit, so I'm going to try my best to fulfill everything. But the priority is tail and wig, so I'm trying to finish this before even April ends. I mean, April begins, because I want to wear it to Sakura-con as a test run. What are you cosplaying as? This is my Final Fantasy XIV character. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, for those of you who don't know. So you create and customize your own character that you play as in the game. And that character I've been playing for 11 years, so I would like to cosplay her. It's just always been a dream cosplay, you know? So it's a very personal cosplay in a sense. Because it's not like people actually know who you are, except for yourself. And probably your friends. There really is some pieces of yarn that really don't brush out as easy. I want to keep working at those, but I don't want to shred the other ones away. Hope you are doing well. Oh, thank you, Maggie. I didn't see that the well was on the second line. I was like, I hope you are doing, huh? Come on, brush out. Oh. I think my favorite moment in FF was seeing everyone's words of light dressed and looking exactly like me, just as a coincidence, and the realization is slowly dawning on me. I think we're a Rogadin. I think they were a Rogadin, so even their physical build matched mine. Wow. Hello, Poku. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing smile. I know, right? I think the chat box just didn't like move. Hope you are doing. Are you guys working on anything right now as you watch the stream? Or as you lurk in the stream? Golden autumn, nowhere to die. Faded on my heart, I waited to open my eyes. Turn the light on. Turn the light on. I think everything's going okay. I'm sure the ant colony and your plant bed in Japan will miss you. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if I ever helped the ant colony, or if they actually hated me. Like, is having a garden beneficial to ants? Like, I feel like it brings over bugs, so like... I mean, not bugs, it can lure over aphids, which I know they have like a symbiotic relationship. Or something. Not that I had aphids anyways, but... Sorry for not participating. I was on my OBS and I wanted to rate you because I really like your illustrations and art style. Thank you so much. That means so much. I'm sorry I'm not doing illustrating today, but that means a lot. Thank you. I was sketching a Jirachi, but I am tired to finish it. Well, a break is always a good thing. A break is always necessary for the creative process. I know the ants rarely perturbed by much. They work well, like a well-oiled machine, true. They were fascinating to watch though, I'll give them that. I think I'll miss the ants too, weirdly enough. They never infiltrated, like, my house. The only thing I didn't like about them was that for some reason they felt the need to bite my tomato stems, which was like the weirdest thing, and I still never found the answer to as to why. Because everybody I talked to about, hey, my ants are biting my tomato stem, and they're like literally killing the plant. Like people would be like, ants shouldn't do that. And I'm like, I know. So what is happening? It's to the point where people were asking me if it's even ants, and I was like, it is ants for sure. Also, I'm nodding with approval even though I have no idea what you're doing. So how's it go? It's going good. Just brushing out some yarn so it becomes fur. This is yarn stage. This is fur stage. As you can see, it's becoming a fluffy tail. Suffering from hungry ant syndrome. Left for a few to check the weather. I think I'm in the clear for the tornadoes now. Just thunderstorms off and on now. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Thunderstorms are beautiful in their own way, huh? I think it's fun to watch them. Ants, F your tomato stem, literally. But you know, they didn't bother the tomato stems if they were like, if the tomato was starting to grow up. It was when they were young. They were still young tomato plants, and like the ants would be like, what the heck is wrong with them? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just wanted the juicy tender stem, I guess. Damn it, I wish I did better at proofreading my comments. Cherry-chan, yeah, Cherry-chan. Probably produced like 5 proofs, it feels like. Nah, I'm just kidding. Cherry-chan was okay. Ta-wa! Tomorrow! I had like bought organic compost for the garden bed, and like I put the compost all over, and I tried to protect the soil, and I was like, I'm ready for my new year of gardening and stuff, right? For over winter. And now I'm not gonna garden there, so I'm like, I just made the garden soil so healthy, and I'm not gonna use it. It'll be for the next person. Time for some dessert. S'mores chocolate chip cookie bar. Mmm, yummy. Delicious. I had a full ant infatuation before, and they covered the entire... Wait, infiltration before? They covered the entire floor. We're underneath everything, the bed, the walls. I'll never forget. That is awful. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. You must hate ants now, then. Also, I'm a French mangaka assistant, and I already work in Japan a bit, so if you need some help for future comic, I would be glad. Well, thank you, Afro. Thank you. That's really awesome. Do you enjoy being a manga assistant? I've always thought about doing that. That could be a fun job. Yeah, a lot. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. And I'm sure one day you're gonna venture out and start creating your own manga, and you'll have your very own assistants. Doing a one-shot at the moment. Oh, very cool. I learned so much, I bet. I think that's like one of the greatest reasons to do manga assistant, right? Is like you can learn just so much. Send pics because I'm evil. Oh my gosh. Food. Oh my god. Wait, you made that on your own? Ugh. Stop. I didn't think I would drool and I did. I'm salivating. Give me some s'mores cookies. That looks delicious. Something about marshmallows. They're like so freaking good. Reminds me of the time I had ants in my car. That really sucked. Oh god. Wait, you had ants in your car? Like, was the ant nest near where you parked your car or something? Or was the ant nest in your car? Get it forward and back, and they go forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Ba-ba-ba-dee-ba. You okay? He keeps looking at me and then looking away. So cute. And you'll rule over your assistants with an iron fist. Yes, exactly. Hello. Wonder if the cats think I'm crazy when I'm talking to no one. Do they think I'm talking to them? Because I'm like talking to a screen? I left for work in the morning and there were 2 ants in the shower, and I said, I wonder how they got here. And then I got back and they were pouring through the cracks. Oh god, oh god. I got really itchy just thinking about that. Yeah, I feel like once one ant is like, hey guys, come over here, they're all like, okay, yeah, it's like the end. They're all there. They will never leave. I'm really glad I learned that what deters ants is actually cinnamon. Like, they hate it. I put cinnamon around my tomato stems that they were chewing for no reason, and they just left it alone. It's like, wow, cinnamon is amazing. I hear people actually put cinnamon on their windowsills and stuff so that ants don't come in. So it just like deters them. Forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back. Ant pheromones are wild, aren't they? It's like the more I learn about them though, I'm like, God. They're pretty cool. But yeah, definitely don't like ant infestations at all. When I first moved to California, when I was like a middle schooler, we were told that we have to stay in this like different house for 1 month because the Navy hasn't prepared our next housing yet. So they gave us a different house to be in, and that house had a ant infestation. And I remember my mom unpacking stuff, and we were like getting ready for school, and then she opened the pantry after unpacking a bunch of stuff, like literally the day after she unpacked things, and she found her precious Japanese seaweed that she brought over from Japan. The bag looked deflated, and she was like, oh no. And she looked inside, and there was a swarm of ants inside of that bag, and inside of like the chips bag, and inside of like every single bag of stuff that we brought over. And she was like, ah! And I remember like the rage she had. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad for her. Just ants everywhere. It's crazy we were only there for a month though. It, like in my kid brain, it felt like we were there for like a year. On my own, yes. I saw some inspo on YouTube and then I had to have it. Oh my gosh, so yummy. The marshmallows melted and made caramelized cookie bits. Oh, that sounds amazing. You're gonna have to share that recipe. It was when I was working in aerospace. We had an open air parking lot, and I think there must have been a huge nest nearby because they scale in trees and got in several people's cars. That is awful! God, I feel so itchy now talking about ants. Like, I have like all this fur stuff flying around and I got hair in my eyes. And now I'm all itchy. Hello, hi Super Stinky Tofu, how you doing? That's kind of like those silverfish bugs. I hate that. Yeah, that's true. Like with the absence of like humidity, then you're probably safe from silverfish, but yeah, they are also nuisances. I shall coat everything in cinnamon. Yes. The next time someone's house smells like cinnamon, I'm gonna be like, so, you have ants? That is the natural deterrent. I know a lot of people get ant traps and stuff, but the natural deterrent is cinnamon. Delicious Japanese snacks, ant approved, real, like, seriously. I think the other ants detect the scent or tracks of where others have been. Yeah, they have pheromones where they just kind of like... That's like kind of how ants communicate with each other. And like, that's like the same with like beehives too, right? So if like a bee... Like, if bees become aggressive, then they kind of feed off of that pheromone and all of them become aggressive as a hive. But then, I hear that the smoke, you know how like beekeepers are always like going shh with the smoke? That like helps them, or that makes them unable to kind of like detect pheromones as well, so it keeps them calm. They don't really know what's going on anymore. Did the same thing with cinnamon. I put it all around the skirting board, but they basically worked to move the cinnamon and create a path for themselves. Whoa! Oh, it's like a cinnamon stick? Or did you use cinnamon powder? I wonder if the effect changes. Like cinnamon powder or cinnamon sticks. And then of course there's the other natural pesticide, which is diatomaceous earth or something. And at a microscopic level, diatomaceous earth is really razor sharp. So insects don't like it because it cuts them. It like gets into their exoskeleton and it cuts them. So they try to avoid it. Small to cut us at a microscopic level, though, I think. Do, do. I can add some more tufts coming out of here. It kind of seems... Oh, it's probably okay. Most of the ants here are fire ants. Oh, so you mostly notice them when they sting your foot and leg. They don't crawl up you because they'd rather just start stinging. That is terrible. Oh my god. The smoke causes bees to think that there's a forest fire, meaning they start to prepare to evacuate if necessary. All of the bees will focus on eating honey instead of whatever the beekeeper is doing. Not only is it hard for the bees to move their bodies and make pheromones when full, but the smoke also lessens the potency of the pheromones, even if they do try to alarm. The smoke goes away and the bees think the fire is gone and all is well again. That is so cool. Like, so fascinating. Hi, Poku. Hey, Angel Devil. What's up? There's fire ants? Yeah, there's fire ants. The little red ones. They're pretty terrible to deal with, I'm sure. I remember as a kid living in California, like there was one place that had an ant's nest, a fire ant nest. I remember we were sitting there and they like started like biting our fingers and we're like, ah! All we were doing was sitting near the nest too. It's not like we were like gonna do anything to it, but maybe they just got really protective. They're like a human! Bite them! Come on, come on. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, Woven! Thank you so much for the 99 pounds. I think ant infestation could have been worse if the ants became flying ants. There are flying ants. They didn't, so it was a relief, I guess. Yeah, if the ant infestation was flying ants, I agree, and that'd be awful. Thank you, Woven. It's very, very kind of you to donate. As soon as we touch skin, it's sting along. Then we can sting back with a magnifying glass. Oh my god, you're right. Like, we can play this game. We can burn you too, ants. I feel like I should brush more at once, because it's gonna take forever. I'm halfway though, right? Soon there be enough. Bum, 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 bum. There's a part of me that thinks I'm not gonna be done with this brushing because I feel like this part feels nice and full. This part is starting to not feel as full. So let's see. I don't know, we'll just have to see how much this yarn actually stays fluffed. Let's get more. Okay, let's do this much. This beginning part reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2, like title screen for some reason. Down, 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 down. Slowly getting there, yeah. Water. Similar riff, probably. Yeah, I think it's just like the similar rhythm to it. To me, to me. Poku, drink some water too. Yes. Actually go do my job now. Okay, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to have you around. Have a job. I'm glad to hear you're safe. See you later. Sonic Adventure, you said? Yes. Sonic Adventure 2. Dun 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 dun. What are you listening to? We're listening to raid music from FF14. Here, let me post it for you in the chat. Here you go. Melody structure feels like it fits that state. Yeah. Da 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 da. Down down. Down down. Down down. Down. Whoa. 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 Okay. Okay, here we go. Da na na now, da na na now, da na na now, down. Whoa 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 whoa, whoa 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 whoa. That was such a good song. Me perdi. Also the pop rock, I especially like Blur. Very nice. Yeah, FF14 music has, I feel like, has a genre for everybody. This thing right here, what is this? Is this a hair? Oh, yes. Okay. Whoop, there we go. This is one of my favorite FF14 OST. It's pretty good, yeah. Hello, I just wanted to say a quick hi because it's midnight here, but I see a lot of improvements since last stream. Thank you. Thank you, Eladar. Look at all this work. A lot more fluffier tail. And we did a lot of the strands too, so I'm brushing all of this out as much as I can. But I think it's going pretty well. Thank you, thank you. I hope you sleep well tonight. It's so good to see you stop in. The fluff intensifies, it does. I'm pretty happy with it. Really stubborn pieces of yarn though, for sure. Like, it would speed up so much if it all just brushed evenly all the time. Time to bed here in France, so have a good day, everyone. Good luck for your cosplay, take care of your health and mental, and wish you great art progress and happiness in life and work. Thank you so much, Afro. Good luck with all the manga stuff that you're doing, and thank you so much for the raid today. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, get a lot of rest. Oh. Kind of crazy to see how long the strands are until I brush it out and it's like becomes so short. It's like I'm thinning it out or something. Just noticed the plants on Poku's head. Oh. Are you like, what is happening there? What's that thing floating on her head? Yeah, add a little sprout. Sub to Poku. Wait, what? Oh, I just put sub to Poku and I got it. Yes, exactly. I mean, you guys all get this too when you sub, right? Oh, look at all those hearts on YouTube. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you. Whoa, look at all those hearts. I wonder if someone knows how to unravel yarn. Would be crying right now if they saw this. Or maybe they just think it's a smart idea. I don't know. I tried to see if there was like a better way to do this, but every tutorial I found is pet brush, so. But yeah, you wanna see my wad of fur now? All the... It should be enough, right? You think? I could make a afro hairstyle for my character. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Gotta get that spinning wheel and spin all that yarn. I know, right? Seriously. Sorry, Poku, you only have that plant, but I have a full flower now. I know, right? Oh my gosh. How is it living with a little flower in your life? Pretty good? You see, the flower gives an extra buff in your life. By having the flower once you become a 6-month sub, it makes you smell good. So I know that everyone in chat has a flower on their head. It smells like a flower. Isn't that right, guys? All of you veterans who already have the flower. Was that true for your life? I want to see the stream with an afro. Flower gives me 10 plus 10 awesomeness points. Yeah, that too. Yep, the flower gives me 10 plus awesome points. Cozy Starlet. You don't even have to shower anymore as long as you watch the stream regularly. The flower keeps smelling fine. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Kungai, for the very true statement about what happens when you become a flower as a subscriber. Sorry, keep bumping you guys. I love how the cats keep wandering in here like, what are you doing? Baby. The boy. You are the boy. You are the best boy. trying to steal my crochet stick? This takes the crochet hook. Here you go. Yeah, I don't think you'll like this one. You? I guess he does like it. Here, play with this one. Look at this one. No, not this one. This one. He's so cute. You're the cutest. You're the cutest boy in the world. The car craves crafting, yes. What will he think of this? Ooh, what is that? Oh, ignored. You don't care about the wool, huh? You just like the sticks. You just like the sticks, huh? So, like, what are you doing right now? Am I freaking you out? You okay? Here, look. Woo-wee. You don't like it. He's like, what is this? You don't like it? Not a fan. Doesn't hate it though, I guess. Oops. I feel like as if you're around cats, it is your duty to let them sniff everything that you're doing because they're always curious about it. He's like, what is that creature? I know, right? Well, if it's a convincing to look like fur for the kitty, I feel like I'm doing a good job, right? It is a lot thinner up here though than the rest of the tail down here, so I'll probably end up adding some more yarn later on and brush that out too. Bye 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 bye. 100% needs to sniff anything. Yes, exactly. Anything and everything. You're curious little guys. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm working, or I'm going into lurk mode. Have a fun stream and a great week ahead. Thank you, Eladar. Thank you for stopping in too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Back into the system. Boopy boop 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 doo. Bop 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 beep boop. Da ba da bee bow ba 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 ba. Bee bow. Do you like Kitaboshi pencils? Kitaboshi pencils. I don't know if I've used those before. Is that your favorite type of pencils, or are you trying to gauge if you like should get them? I like that you have many pencils and pen brands in Japan. Yeah, I agree. So many. They're actually all really fun to try. There's like something for everyone. Oh, I should have brushed this in there. Oh well, that can go in the next. Down, down, down. Do you live in Tokyo or outside of Tokyo? I live in, outside of Tokyo. I'm actually in a totally different prefecture. It's called Nagano Prefecture. Oop, I went on the distracted errands. I wound up wandering at the mall. Did you get anything? What did you go to the mall for? Like kind of a random, let me just walk around a little bit. Da-da. Da-da. Man, these are not brushing out. Stops mostly, but now I'm inside walking around. Nice, nice. Sounds very relaxing. I mean, it's a Sunday, so is there a lot of people there? I don't know how many people go to the mall still. Right, a little more. Actually, a fair amount of people. Nice. Guess that makes sense since it's the weekend. Oh my god, I was brushing out the end of the tail thing I made. Oh my god, is this ever gonna brush out? Eventually. We definitely need some more here. That's for sure. Do do. Well, thank you, Blue. I might go take a bathroom break really soon here too. Cause we 2.5 minutes in. Okay. A tail. Whoop whoop. Okay, BRB. Okay. We move forward. Excuse me. Oh my lord. What the heck? Hand's a little damp from washing my hands still, so I guess it just came out. That's one way to brush some loose ends out, I guess. Welcome back, thank you. I didn't realize how much my hand was bending this way the whole time. It's kind of like when you use a mouse for too long. Da-da. Poku is a new adventure again. That's me, with my sprout. Hi Connor, what's up? Welcome in. That's me, the new adventurer. Just making my tail for my adventure, you know. Does you need a tail for an adventure? You know. Okay. I turned on the light, so if it looks weird, that's why. And blame the light. I need light so that my sprout can grow upwards. Do 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 do. Pat that booty up. Pat that booty up. Welcome, baby. Trying to get away. Trying to get around the laptop. Hey, buddy. Yeah. He's Mugen. Mugen the cutie. He's a cutie boy. Whoop. Dun dun dun. Call it a day. It's starting to get late. Have a good rest of stream and day. Thank you, Blue. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for reminding me to drink water. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the night. Da, 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 da. Yeah, goodbye. See you later. Cat, yeah, football. Got a kitty. Is it cosplay for FanFest? Yes, it is. Sorry, I didn't see that question. But yes. Cosplay is for FanFest. I'm making a tail. I have a lot of fuzz here that I've accumulated from brushing out, so this is gonna become the ears. I'm gonna needle felt it, and for needle felting, like, this wad right here would become like extremely tiny compressed, so this would be enough for like 2 ears, I think. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll have leftover too. Could it also be pillow filling? Well, that's exciting, yeah. Like, I know Chrono is also cosplay crunching with like her foam armor and stuff. And we're both planning to cosplay our characters. But I'm really trying to finish the tail and the hair because I'm gonna go to SakuraCon. And I want to test run it. See if the wig falls apart or anything, you know? So I'm gonna test run like just the hair and tail. Good idea. So I'm very excited. Down, out, down, out, out, down, out, down, out, out. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Hello, Frantic Giva, what's up? How you doing? Can't wait to see what the job change will be like for the next expansion. I'm really hoping that they make some big changes to Sage. That'd be cool. What do you not like about Sage right now? I'm so excited to see, because it's gonna be like, FanFest is usually the first announcement for like the next expansion, right? So very excited to see what they end up doing. Now. It does less damage and less healing than White Mage, so it just doesn't shield as Scholar. So it just isn't much of a point to play. I see. It's just like mediocre all around. It just looks cool. Yeah, it does a bit of everything, but it doesn't do anything the best. I see. Dang. That'd be nice to kind of give one thing that it does the best. Just got home from work. How's everyone? Doing awesome, Giva. Making some good progress on my cosplay here. But yeah, pretty chill day. Sumo tournament has been crazy. I have been missing out. I have not been keeping up with it, but I need to catch up. What day is it on now? Wham ba be ba boom ba be ba boom ba. Hi, Miqote. Welcome. I main stage as well. Ah, I see. Ton of good matches. I've been seeing like some of the highlight matches, but yeah, really missing out. I haven't been playing as much in the hard content since Scholar and White Mage are just better. Ah, I see. Does it like make it not very fun then? I don't see anything wrong with Sage. I main Sage. That's the point. Sage puts less potent shields than Scholars, but they can put them out more often. As for the lack of damage, you're not TE? Day 9 or 10, I can't remember. Wow. Glory to mankind. Hello, unsponsored geek. Welcome, welcome. You're not yelling at your DPS enough? It's actually the most valid point I've ever heard, not gonna lie. That's so funny. Dum 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 dum. Good use of tweaks. Well, I hope that happens for your sake. Wait, is saying for your sake a mean thing? I feel like I said that without really knowing exactly what it means, but just because you want the tweaks, I hope that it happens. That's what I mean by that. Dum da dum. English is hard. Maybe I should say, just for you. Just for you, I hope this happens. I feel like I end up having less DPS uptime on Sage than I do when I play Scholar, because I am needing to spam my shields more often, but it just feels odd for that to be the case when Sage is supposed to be this DPS support. I do think Siege Basics Shield is being able to take over the Scholar deployment tactics is insane. Ooh. Very interested to see what happens in 8.0. Should be a lot of cool job changes. I wonder what... Do you think they're adding a new job this time too? Because, like, I could totally see them possibly not doing that too. I know they're not adding any new races. I think. Like, that's not really gonna be a thing we should expect much anymore, I think. Hello! Bom, 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 bom. Oh, I'm scared of the tail? Be back. What about this side? You like this side? I pray for boomerang? Oh, that'd be cool. I never thought about that as a job. All the Sokkas will be around throwing boomerangs. Mookie Mookie. Mookie Mookie. Early stream, sort of. I've actually been going for a while already. Hi, what's up? Hello, Matthew de Guzman. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm making a cosplay right now, and this is the tail that I'm making. And you can see I'm getting closer to finishing the brushing portion. I'll start being able to trim this down a little bit because each tuft is like really long. Probably end up adding more hairs at some point because it really feels like a solid tail down here. The rest of it kind of feels a little less solid, but little by little we're really making some good progress. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. So I'm pretty happy about that. Now we're tackling here next. At stream now. Such a beautiful helper, indeed, Fliffball. For your sake, I hope they do make those changes, or there will be consequences. Oh, that's a good one, Caro. That's really good. Probably ranged physical, since they have the least. Yeah. Ranged physical would be good. I know we're not gonna get melee DPS for a while. I feel like we get that so much. There's another FF that has them, if I'm not mistaken, so it should be able to happen. A boomerang. Oh, you might be right then. I wonder what kind of predictions are out there. You guys think we'll ever get a hammer DPS? Or a hammer tank? No, Chrono's always saying she wanted that. Maybe the hammer will happen. Finally. I think Beastmaster is also a pretty popular, like, prediction. So how are things? Where you are? Things are good. I'm just working on cosplay. That would be sick, I agree. Like Beastmaster, Hammer, Bonk, Boomerang. Dun, 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 dun. Beastmaster is coming out in 0.5, I'm pretty sure, as a limited Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think I saw something about that. So, like a Blue Mage limited job, but Beastmaster. Oh, that's cool. Wee, wee, wee. You don't have to whisper.
Do you want anything from the grocery store? Okay, or yogurt.
Okay. I don't have anything in mind.
Okay. Mom will go for dinner. Okay.
It's gonna go down. I'm brushing it the wrong way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the good bundle there. Which game are you guys talking about? I've been playing Dark and Darker recently. Have you tried it? I have not tried it. We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV, which is the character I'm making a cosplay from. I mean, not saying that Final Fantasy XIV is the character, but the character is my character in the game. It's supposed to be an actual solo job, unlike how Blue Mage ended up, and it's going to go up to level 50 on its release. Okay, that's awesome. I did not know that. Well, thanks for keeping me updated. That's cool. Excuse me. As someone that doesn't do high-end content, But I understand the need to spam my spells to keep players alive instead of doing DPS. I understand your frustration. The healer in general are not great for solo Heaven on High, but Sage even more so than Scholar. Soloing Heaven on High. Just some small things can be changed, it would be perfect. Howdy, Rikoru. Got to see my friend run heavyweight M4 Savage with Sage and soon swap to Scholar to heal. Valiant efforts to try. Do. Choose your jobs based on how it plays, or is it kind of more of a looks thing? Only ever play bars, so I could make my rabbit boy look like a cute cute twink. Nice. So looks only. Hi Traffic, welcome. I'm addicted to Kalbi shrimp chips. They're pretty addicting. I don't blame you. Do you get the wasabi flavor ones too, or are you eating the original? Fireworks show was pretty when they ran Sage though. I'm excited for this last relic step. They showed Dancer and the Viper, the live letter, and they look amazing. Oh. I just feel whatever role is needed for my friends or group. Ah, but generally whatever. I have a better glamour for. Oh, I see, I see. I made him wear the bunny skin tight suit. Those are awesome though. It looks so good. That's how you should be playing the bunny boy. Just watching Poku at 8 PM. How are you guys today? My college's spring break began. Hey Ziphius! Might try out Subnautica later this year. Very nice. I don't need any other DPS. Red Mage is my golden child. Wow! I bought a box of 12 bags. Whoa, I haven't been able to find wasabi flavor ones here, just the normal. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, my family is like a big lover of the wasabi ones, but I actually like the original better. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do-do. 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 Me when I drew him. Oh, I remember. So good. I love that he switched to Bunny Boy. There were some other bonuses to running Red Mage, but mainly is being able to use the LB3 to bond everyone. Get ready to wipe, boys. You know what? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever used LB3 on Red Mage before. It's like I leveled it up just so that I could get like each of the roles. Like have each of the roles have a level 100 one, and Red Mage was for my casting class or something. Is Red Mage casting class? It is, right? It's the magic one. Oh, didn't it also fulfill the role of physical long-range DPS though? Or no? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the magic. Magic DPS. Cosplaying for. This is for FanFest, which is happening in California in April, and it's a cosplay of my Final Fantasy XIV character, whom is a cat lady, a Miqote. I see, yes. Love me some feminine boys and masculine girls. I know, right? The androgynous looks too good. Trail connect the tail? I'm gonna put it on a belt, I think. Just stick it in my pants. Red Mage is a hybrid, but in the dungeon system, it goes as magic DPS. Ah, I see. Freaking Tropic. Hopes and dreams. Well, I mean, who would say it besides Tropic, right? You okay? Oh. Stretching on a bag. You wanna sit on it? Go ahead. Oh my god, why are you so cute? Why are you so cute, huh? The cutest boy. Look at him. My chin. You? We need a cat cam. Yeah. He missed you, he did. Chin cam, I know, right? You have a cat tree in your room? I don't. I just have a random bag, huh? Is that right? Yo. Big yo. I have a bag in my room that he wants to sit on, I guess. There. See, now we can have both in the camera, I think. Gato. You hear that, Mookie? You're fluffy gato. Fluffy gato. He's grabbing the tail. Why so cute? Yeah. Oh my gosh, was I supposed to brush this too? Yeah, I think I was. Wow, he's getting comfy, huh? Are you mimicking the sturdiness of the tail, or is it just gonna be hanging there like a wet noodle? I am planning to put a wire in there so I can shape it a little bit. Oh, sorry, buddy. Be funny if I had a limp noodle of a tail. Now I'm trying to see if I can make it pretty solid at the base of the tail, where it's like gonna be attaching. And then a wire through it so I can actually change the shape a little bit. Or even make it look like the neutral shape of the Miqote tail in the game. That's the goal anyways. Oh, we're getting closer. A little more. God, he's being so cute for you guys right now. He's so cuddly. You gonna sleep like that, huh? Excuse me. The tail going down to the knees. I forgot how long the tails are in the game. That's a lot of material to work with. I need to check again. This tail is likely not long enough quite yet. Like, I'll probably have to keep adding to it, I'm guessing. Yeah, but we'll see. kitty. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, baby. He's probably actually falling asleep and I just woke him up. Oh, sorry. Gildo, just pop your hand to turn off the snooze alarm. I guess it depends kind of on the character, right? Of how long the tail actually is. Some people have chosen the longest one, and then other people have chosen, like, a lot shorter. Not that it's a vast difference at all, but... Miqotes are all Rottweilers, so I dodge a costly bullet on that. What do you mean your Miqotes are all Rottweilers? Miqotes are cats, yeah. Sorry, I'm just moving tissues for you. Some more comfy? Just a log. Maybe they were around dogs and had a lot of developed habits. I had some cats come into the clinic that had a bulldog stance. Cute. I think it's really cute how animals that live with different animals like always develop similar habits. For the follow, Wisterial. Thank you, thank you. Yippee kitty, yeah. Like the dogs that need biscuits. Good morning. You done already? Come on. Yes. It's like, I'm not sure I like sleeping there. I need like a cat bed on my desk. I think he would like that. Your cat made me yawn. I'm getting out of bed. Cats do have the effect of making people sleepy, that's for sure. I do think of cats as mischievous, so them being able to hide their tails would not be far off. Cat moves right as the boss battle theme starts. You can probably hear it. He's like, I must go fight the boss. I've healed all my hearts. Oi. My phone is going off, so I'm just gonna put it in Do Not Disturb. think this will come out of my dreams. Me brushing yarn forever. Oh, it's like twisting. This would be the last bundle. I'm so stoked. I finally caught shiny Zora in the game. Two, in fact. What? They're so cute. They have blue streaks instead of red. Aw, that's cute. Congrats, that's awesome. You got them both today? I would not doubt you will have a dream related to the task that you were doing right now. The small side quest was well worth it. Nice. I can't believe you got 2 shinies. That's crazy. Havix, wow, thank you so much. Hi, Cavix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. I'm listening to scary music as I make scary cosplay. Just kidding, it's not scary. Let me type a shout out to Cavix. You guys, please go follow Cavix. Also an artist with a very cool VTuber. Hello, we've been playing through spooky games, so it's oh nice. It's not even spooky season. I feel like everyone's playing spooky games. Was it Resident Evil 9? I am currently brushing out yarn. This yarn here that I tied onto one long yarn to make a tail. Now I'm making a tail because I'm trying to cosplay my character from Final Fantasy XIV. So she is a cat lady. So I am doing this for that. So we're in cosplay crunch mode right now. It was Luto, a very long walking simulator game. We went how long? We went insane for how long it is. Oh my gosh, dang. Sounds like very fun though. I hope everybody in the stream had fun too. Give kidneys back. Stealing your kidneys. They all still shiny boosted until tomorrow. And even though it's still tough to find. Whoa, that's awesome, Carol. Damn. Was it Fatal Frame 2? I require kidneys in order to pay Majesty's taxes. It's Friday the 13th. Was it Friday the 13th? Oh yeah, it totally was. Spooky is the state of being. True. Good point. Chrono! Hi, Chrono! Welcome. Look at my tail progress. Aren't you so proud? Been brushing all day. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, Chrono. Oh my gosh, I have so much red fur on my thigh. Get rid of that. Looks so taily. Yeah, I know. Let's see where we're at. No. I need a mirror, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure this is long enough for the tail I need. Oh, look, guys. I subscribed today, and I gained a sprout on my head. So if you want a sprout on your head, too, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, I can't tell. Can't use this as a mirror, can I? No, I can't tell. It goes down to, like, if it was here. Oh, it goes to the back of my knees, actually. Hey, thanks Mario92 emoji. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. It goes down to the back of my knees. I think that is more or less correct. Looks good, thank you. You guys, please go follow Cavix. So Cavix, thank you again for the raid. Also, I hope you had a good day. I don't think anyone would notice your cosplay has the shortest in-game Miqote tail. Look, this is for myself, okay? Not for everybody that is. If I was cosplaying for other people, I would not be cosplaying my character. But actually, though, true, people wouldn't notice. I could just be like, yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna do any more tail furs. But I am personally satisfied with it, I think. Show us how it looks on the back. I need... let's see. What can we do here? Oh. Come look in your back. Hi. How can I get it so that you guys can see how long it is? Alright, we got... Hey, Loogie. Wanna see? Yeah, you guys can't see my knees. Am I going too far? Nah, okay. That's okay. You guys will see when the cosplay is completely finished, okay? I'm super tired, so I'll chill, but have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you. See you later, Cavix. It was great to see you. You're not standing still long enough? I don't think that'll make me taller. It's not a game mechanic. That's a long tail in my opinion. Okay. Probably good enough. Chrono, you missed Mugen coming in and sleeping. He slept on the bag over here. So he had it like this, and he was like sleeping here. Is this one of the strands? Guess I could add that. Alright. I would be done with this already if I actually started brushing this instead of putting it on my butt. So let's get this mug. He's here. He's here. Lucky. Hi, baby. I love you. You the best. There you go. Some mug. You also want to account for getting caught on the stuff potential. True. He looks so poofy. Yeah, he's a poofy boy. It's cold. His winter coat's in full bloom right now. He's the warmest boy ever. Freaking sleeve getting in the way. Poku spins around the con and whacks someone with her tail, maybe. We'll see. Oh my gosh. When did it switch to face cam? You guys just watching me stare down like Were you doing the ears too? Yes, I'm gonna do the ears. I just, I am waiting for my needle felting stuff to come in so I can needle felt this wad of wool that I've collected from brushing my tail. It's like a lot. So this should be enough to create 2 tails. I mean, 2 ears. You're showing off your tail. It was like half a second. Oh. What? Oh, thank you. You? Maybe I do need a cat tower in my room. I can definitely say I've gotten better at brushing this out throughout this journey. And if you guys ever need someone to brush some yarn out, you know who to ask. Me. I'm your go-to yarn brusher. There we go. Okay, here is the tail. All brushed out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Now it does require... Oh, why is it blurry? Ugh, that was weird. It does require this to be straightened. As you can see, each strand is really wavy. If I was a wavy-haired Miqote, maybe I would keep it. But I'm a spiky-haired Miqote, so I am going to probably straighten it. You know, I'm thinking I might not have to add extra tufts. I think it actually looks pretty okay. Wow. Wow, I can't believe I did it. This is great. And it's exactly 4 hours. Is there just something where, like, every time I do a craft, 4 hours always seems to wrap up whatever I was doing? Like, what the heck? Am I, like, amazing? And I'm just kidding. But I am a little surprised right at 4 hours. A lot of brushing to do still, I think. A poodle, Miqote. A poodle, yeah, sure. Does this stay like that after a long time, or do you have to do something to maintain the look? I don't know. This is my first time doing this. There's not too many people that talk about yarn tails. So I don't know if I have to do something to maintain the look either. But maybe I will have to find a way to, like, not make it matte up too much. Because when I was carrying it in a tote bag, it was kind of like matting up a little. Which makes sense. So I'm gonna see if I can find a way to keep it look more like a fresh tail. Maybe by keeping it in a plastic bag, that could help. Because I think the fibers of, like, the tote bag actually make it kind of like matte against each other. Whereas the plastic bag would just allow it to slide around instead, I think. But I will have to do some trimming here and there. There's some really long strands here that probably don't need to be so long. So I'll go give it a trim. Make sure it's layered a little more evenly instead of giant tufts like this. And then find out a way to attach it. I'm sure there's multiple ways. I haven't figured that quite out yet. Having given up on being a professional whistler, Poku has moved to professional yarn brushing. Yes, exactly. Well, if you need a professional whistler too, I will be happy to take the role. Ah, beautiful. Leviathan, Leviathan. I'm genuinely proud of how this turned out, actually. Okay, oh my gosh. I still have energy to keep doing stuff, to be honest. I'm like a little sad that it ended already. But I haven't really planned for what to do next. Like, I know I have to straighten it next. But my straightener is over there. That means I have to go get it. This is definitely not something I want in there. Draw? What? Draw? Like I'm an artist or something? Like, what? What? Seriously though, right? That's the last time I drew. I'm taking a little break. Let's take a little break, Tropic. As a temporary fix, you could hairspray the project as the day of the con to hold the style. I don't know about that. I think I want to avoid hairspray if I can for some reason. I don't know. A-ga-ding-ka-ding-ka-ding. 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 Came back when it's almost done / wait, when it's done / almost. Yeah, it's almost. Let's see. That means I should start styling the wig. I think that's the next thing I need to do because I want to make the ears next, but I can't because I don't have the proper tools yet and I'm waiting for them. So in the meanwhile, I think I'm gonna have to start styling this wig. Into the cat girl hair. It's like just my hair right now, but red. So if I wore it, I'm sure it would look super weird. Oh, maybe I should put the sprout on my head when I'm cosplaying. That'd be cute. Anyways, I'm really not a fan of wig styling, so I'm sure this is gonna go great. Now the question is, I'm wondering how I'm supposed to hide my ears, because Miqote don't have ears, right? They're like, it's like hidden, so I'm hoping maybe I should like tape it against my head or something, and then like make it my skin color, and then style the wig over it. Should make the wig a bowl cut. Great idea. Great idea, break a room. I should totally do that. Just so I can look exactly the same and not like my Miqote, right? Do do do. A gadoo, gadoo, gadoo. Okay. Wood carve the, is there any part that is made of wood? Yeah. There... I'll have something tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay, you guys? Maybe I should just make banana bread. I did want to make banana bread today. Somebody shout out. Wooden banana bread? That sounds horrible. You can eat it, surprisingly. Would you like to try it, Refractive Flow? It's an interesting problem to fix. Not sure how you would hide your ears seamlessly. Yeah, so I'm kind of stumped on that, but I'm like, should I find some like pieces of latex and like pin my ears down or something? But I could see that being really uncomfortable later on, so maybe I'll just hide my ears underneath the hair. Like, that sounds not too bad. Alright, everybody. We're gonna start looking for someone to raid because I am stumped on what to do right now, and I need to figure that out. So I will be back again with a new cosplay item to be working on for this cosplay, because this is a cosplay crunch month, and half of the month is already over, which is crazy. Incoming ad break. Snooze. Okay, so let's go see who to raid. Have a good day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping in, Connor. It's always good to see you. And many of you too. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Starlit. I hope you have a nice cozy rest of the day too. Let's see who is streaming at the moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Batsky. Oh my gosh, can I show you guys something really quick before we raid Batsky? I commissioned Batsky at Emerald City Comic Con and he drew Jin and Mugen, and I need to show you guys that. Hold on. Look. How cool. Let me show you close up. How cool is this? It's Mugen back here, like just being like, oh yeah, chillin'. And then we got Jin over here. Chillin'. Isn't that so beautiful though? He drew this for me. With ink wash. I thought it was super awesome. Batsky Starman. So that's where we're gonna go raid. We'll go say hello to Batsky. He's working on some stuff right now. Oh yeah! Crazy, so good. Love it, me too. So kind, yeah. Very awesome. Okay, so we'll go say hi to him. Those of you who are lurking over on the YouTube side, if you guys could leave a thumbs up on the stream, that'd be super awesome. And thank you everybody so much for hanging out and watching today. I shall see you guys again very soon with a new cosplay thing to work on. So yeah, Have a great rest of the day, everybody. Where's my ending scene? Okay. Good night, everybody. Have a great day, Poku. Thank you, Carol. You too. See ya. Bye, everyone.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.